Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh my phone are messed up. Also, my eye tracking is broken. Oh, I know why. Oh, hello? Display there. Wow. Okay. Try and, I wanna fix my avatar. Hello? Okay. I also want to see. Oh, my stream. Alright, first thing I forgot to do. Um, okay, that's why my head, like my heart, is being weird. Because I actually put my head to a fake phone, so it doesn't shrink like my head does. And then I can see like my long hair in VR. Oh, it's probably because I have my HDR turned on. Let me turn that off. Okay, um, other thing is, so this is what controls my eye tracking. Um, I'm having. Uh, should be okay. I mean, I don't know why it's not working. Okay, okay. Let's try hitting the right eye. It should be working. It's weird. I don't know why my eye tracking isn't working. I'll try to make sure you don't see anything. I will see what happens. Oh, I found this as I was looking at stuff. I want to show it to everyone. Because it's the best.
Oh, fucking God. That fucking sucks, man. I'm not deal with this. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, shit.
It makes me laugh. It's so dumb. Draken, thank you. I know. Everyone's been around for like forever. Go faster. Oh, my eye tracking is working. How would I do it? Why isn't my eye tracking working? Oh my gosh. Casey, thank you. I restarted via chat. I restarted. Aaron, thank you. Or Casey, thank you again. I'm going to restart your chat. It just had an update. I hope it didn't screw up my avatar's eye tracking. Casey, thank you again. initialization failed. I'm at the restart scene. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have tried to do this earlier. I was working on it all morning. I just wanted to have it done before stream. Hello, Schwa. Here we go again. Ready for the bumpy start. Oh, my eye tracking still isn't working. Why isn't it working if your chat updated? Oh no! The worst! I bet my eye tracking is just fine. With my new outfit. Oh no, it doesn't work. Hello? Oh, now it's working. Hello? Kind of. My eyelids are working. But not my eyes. Hey, that probably is enough direction. See, like, okay, so I do have a debug menu. So I have, you can see my right eyelid and my left eyelid. And then this is tracking where my pupil is. You can see if your chat is getting the data. And I can see my eyelids move. I can't see my actual eyes move. Oh my gosh. Hello? tweak the physics on this dress. They don't quite look right. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about adding, getting rid of my sleeves and like having cybernetic arms. 'Cause I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, and this dress came from a mod for Cyberpunk. Oh, I found the issue. Awesome, perfect. Here, I show. Okay, so this is the rig for my avatar. I forgot to do this stuff. So for my eye tracking to work, I need the default system for eye tracking to have zero control of my eye. Can you actually delete these bones from the rig? Also my jawbone. I don't actually have a jawbone. Usually grabs a piece of her. I have to wait for the FBX to re-import. And then you can re-upload my avatar and then I think it'll work. Okay, sorry. Every time I upload an avatar, there's just like a lot of steps I have to follow. And if I miss one, I break something. That's when I have had to do it. So, we're good. Yeah, I have ILIC disabled in the description. So yeah, I mean, if you want to set up your own eye tracking, all you do is you make blend keys, and you just name your parameters like specific things. I think I show you the parameters I have. As soon as it's done uploading, I'll show you. I will show. Okay. My voice is totally garbage. We have names. I'll show you the names. There's a website that has like a walkthrough and all the parameters you need. I kind of want to add more to my avatar. I stopped touching my fish market because I forgot to my waters. It was on fire. I was wet. My chicken was living on my fish. That sounds like a favorite dream. Upload faster. I'm going into a world that has better reflection codes. This is the animation like blend tree. So you just have 5 animation states for your eyes. One with them just looking forward, one of them looking left, one looking right, one up, one down. And the blend tree is controlled by 2 parameters. This left eye and left eye Y. Which I've written my parameters. You just have left eyelid, right eyelid. They're just floats, left eye X, left eye. So you have the X and Y for left and right. And then there's a program I downloaded. It's this VRC face tracking. It's on that same website that has all the other information. So this actually interfaces with the eye tracking software, and which is called this like R Senpai runtime thing. It's HTC software. This interfaces with that, because that interfaces with the actual eye track. And, yeah. This then puts the data into the OSC for VR chat. Anyways, we stream. Yeah, it's working! sorry. What was the redeem? Oh, I can like... Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can shrug. Since I have the chest tracker. And then I have elbow trackers. So I can just shrug. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. I need to, I need to play with the cloth physics some more. There's, so this dress, it has segments of cloth, so there are these like gaps in between it. I don't know if I want to sew those together in Blender or not. My hair. What I really want is better hand tracking. It's like the next upgrade. I want to be able to display my fingers. I would totally buy super nice gloves. I knew they worked. With VR chat. I also want to be able to, like, so there are kind of like two ways you can bend your finger. I mean, like a million ways. You can like curl your whole finger, or you can just like curl the top two knuckles. And I kind of wish it could differentiate between those two. Because my tail is pretty crazy. I didn't really check the weight painting around my shoulder. I think that's okay, but it's not great. Did you get that? Wait. That's good enough. Here's kind of annoying. I think I do have some bras. I'm wondering if it would make sense to like use the bra. Like the chest tracker. Let's go and just cube and drop this portal. don't tell anyone, but my dress. So I do have it cut in half, so there's a lower half and the upper half. And only the lower half has cloth physics applied. But kind of way more vertices than there should be for average cloth physics. Because normally you want to keep in like the hundreds. Like maybe a couple hundred. I think the lower half of my dress has closer to like. But don't tell anyone. Is this a public frame?
Is everyone else literally just chilling?
Here, I hit a button with a circle.
Is half the squad over here?
Probably.
Ooh, what's going now? Where we go?
I do not know.
I think we go to the building. The big building.
Yeah, Wolfie's in there. There he is.
Nah, I'm not going building.
There's 20 people in this lobby, and there's those portals.
Yeah.
Where is everybody else?
There's one. The other one.
Look at zone. It's
Well, the
Zika
boss.
zone. Why is Zika zone in
go?
glass?
No,
What
you didn't
the?
even go through any of them. You go through here.
Why is the Zika zone in the glass?
Eek.
Hello?
Wolfie. There's two people up there. There's two people up there. There's two
Yeah.
people up there in your room.
Why is Zika zone in the glass?
I don't know.
See? That's my friend. My friend's stuck in the glass.
Oh no. No.
Dude, why is there 20?
Get out of the
Why is there
glass.
20 people but hardly any? Is there a portal that we're missing? That's just
Who's
kind of
not-
on PC?
Ah.
If there's 20 people that's here,
But there's two there.
somebody.
Did my stream name update? Thank you. I am hacker. Hack Europe. Target nickname. Internet equals very broken. I have to patch this up next. Penetrating the ice. We're in. Oh my gosh, name. No wonder your router's not working. It's all the ultra porn you're downloading. Don't worry, I'll just forward it to all the other mods. And enter. Yeah, you have to be careful when you download ultra porn. It's like super powerful and it can break your computer. I feel like my dress is kind of weirdly shaped. Because I have the buckle of my harness. It's like right there. And it makes everything else kind of like stick out. I need to like fix that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. No, wait, don't go away, don't go away. Oh, it went away. Oh no, thank you so much. Oh no. Sorry. I can't see all the stuff I should probably see. I will go to it. Passwords, thank you for the donut. Let's go find more cyberpunk rock. It's my booba tracker. Oh my gosh. You can see my elbows. That's cool though. Hello. 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 Three trackers. So for the longest time, I've just been doing elbow. So my friend Mr. Basement has a bunch of trackers. So I was able to borrow his to do like everything. That was back before we had chest tracking. So for a while I was doing like knees and elbows. I kind of stopped doing my knees as they were like mostly close enough, except for a very small number of situations. So I would say elbows are my number one. And maybe chest. Because I could technically do knees right now as well if I went and borrowed his trackers. It's just they kind of get in the way of dancing. Because if you put them on the front of your knee, you can't kneel down. You put them on the inside, they hit each other. You put them on the outside, then you kind of like roll over while you're dancing, like on your leg. So there's not like a good place for them. If you don't do a lot of floor work when you dance, then probably knee trackers would be okay. But without them, I don't know. Because even elbows can kind of get in the way. I have them, I don't know, so if I am holding my arm like this, I can show you. So I have it just kind of on top of my bicep. I don't know. You can see some better. Yeah, it's just kind of, I have it like right there. And of course, they have tracker. I keep to the side. Right here. Yeah, I feel like the chest tracking is okay. You know, I guess I can shrug, which I don't think you can do without the chest tracker. That's fine. I think I get a little bit more out of body rolls. I don't know. It's a little bit nice, but it's not as big, I don't know, as elbow trackers. But even elbow trackers aren't like 100% necessary. I don't know. Definitely, as long as you just have your feet and your hips, like that is like 80%. Those 3 trackers get you like 80%. Maybe like buy another 3, you can get another like 20%. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's like super. Chicken! My name is Nugget, and I'm a chicken. I'm a big fat chicken. I love that. There's like a little meme. yeah, like getting more trackers, it is fun, it's cool. Definitely a little bit, like it has a diminishing return. RP walking makes a lot more sense when you're streaming with other people. Because walking around, like if I walk around like that with the camera, like some sort of vlogger, yeah, it doesn't make a difference. And if I just like put the camera somewhere in the world, and I just like, I don't know, go walking, it's just like, I don't know, I get really far really fast, and I have to like reposition the camera. I don't know. I have it. Good morning. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, Tori. Mwah. I love you. You like my new dress? I just got it together yesterday and this morning. And you work on the physics. Yeah, I read my thigh highs though. I don't know if that's a sin. I still have my like knee-high boots. But I felt like with how long the dress was, it just kind of, if I just have latex thigh highs, it all kind of blend together. I figured I would try just the boots. I think it works. Because on my other dress, that's, I don't know, similar length, that's just like a black dress. The thigh highs and the dress kind of just blend together. So I thought I wanted a little bit more white. But go down dress, oh my gosh. I know, it's a little bit more. This outfit, even though it came from like a mod for Cyberpunk, it doesn't feel super Cyberpunk. I think if I did cybernetic arms, this would be, I don't know, I would bring that theme forward better. I do have a model from Cyberpunk of cybernetic arms. That looks cool. I just have to redo all the textures on it. And then to rig it, I have to redo all the rigging. And with fingers and arms, it could either be super easy or a giant pain in the butt. We'll see. As it is already rigged, it's rigged for Cyberpunk's skeletal system. It's actually super complex. So, I don't know. I think I might be able to not have to repaint the fingers though. And if I can do that, like most of the work. I'm thinking about playing some Cyberpunk on stream. I don't know. I've already played this so much. But I could do a super modded version, because right now... Excuse me. My Cyberpunk has probably around 40 mods on it right now. And I still haven't done like a ninja build, which I kind of want to try and do. Because there's like skills that you can get that like you throw poison knives at people. So I want to do like a no gun run where all I can do is like throwing knives and like a katana. Do like ninja cyberpunk. I always do, like, I always do super hacker. By the end of the game, I like walk into a room and like look at 3 people and everybody dies. Because the hacking in that game is super fun. Dragon, thank you. Did I not favorite that world? I want a chalkboard. And there's a world I had that had one. There it is. Hopefully. Is this right? Portal. weird question. I wish I could talk to my units super well. But I think people are pretty familiar with the Doppler effect. So, say we have some particle, and it emits a photon, and it has like a wavelength that you can measure. So the observer can measure it, and if they're both at rest relative to each other, then you get a certain wavelength. But if your particle is moving away from you, then even if like they're both like hydrogen atoms, and they both emit a photon as the electron goes to a lower orbit, supposedly if they're going, from the same, like if they have the same drop, right, then they should emit the same frequency. But if it's moving away from you, you'll have this redshift effect, and it will appear to be a lower wavelength, or a longer wavelength, lower frequency. And of course, blue shifting is the other. So if it's moving towards you, then it looks like the wavelength is shorter, and the frequency is higher. It's really interesting if you think about it. Because from the reference frame of the moving like hydrogen atom, the energy level between its orbitals is always going to be the same. But from the perspective of an observer who is moving away from the particle, from his reference frame, or hers, or whatever, the energy level between the different orbitals actually looks different, which is crazy. So if you think about it, from your reference frame as an observer, if an object is moving away from you, the actual energy between the orbitals of like that particle or the atom change, which is crazy. But here's my question. So you have all these like crazy galaxies super far away. And they're all emitting photons. And when we look at those photons, the further away they are, the more redshifted the photons are. And we take that to mean that they are moving away from us. Seems pretty obvious. As we can test it on Earth, we have some sort of emitter, and we have that emitter move away from us as it's emitting photons back at us. And then we get this redshift effect. So we see that in the universe and we're like, oh, well, we're the same thing. We're the Doppler effect. And we have this observation that not only is everything moving away from us, it's actually accelerating away from us. So it's not just moving at constant velocity away from us, it's getting faster and faster. And we're not sure why that's happening. Some sort of energy is causing things to accelerate away from us. And we call it dark energy. And we talk about the expansion of space and the universe. Which is crazy, because according to the calculations they've done, apparently some 70 or 90 or the majority of the energy in the universe is this dark energy that is spreading the universe out. And so if you add up all the energy in the entire universe that we know of, from stars and planets, all the energy contained in chemical bonds, and just atoms, the potential energy of gravity, everything, all of that energy is less by far than the energy spreading the universe apart. Which is crazy to me. I struggle to accept that that's true. It might be. It could totally be true. And there's this dark energy. But I have a hypothesis. And it could be totally wrong. I don't know. It's just an idea that has bounced around in my head when I try to go to sleep. And it's what if photons have some sort of interaction or behavior that we just don't understand yet? That by traveling through the universe, photons lose energy. And, I don't know why, but they could. Maybe it's interaction with other electromagnetic fields. Maybe it's interactions with, quantum fem and the gluons. Maybe it's, his space itself. I mean, that's another theory, is quantum foam. Space itself is not empty. It constantly has gluons and other types of matter that form and then will self-annihilate. But... and my headset lost tracking. Come back. Hello. Now I can't see. The point is, though, if my head will work. Hello? Oh, okay. My eyes tracking is not right. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so the theory is that a photon moving through the universe loses energy. And it could be through any number of interactions as of yet unknown. It could be some form of decay, it could be interacting with some sort of intergalactic medium, it could be interacting with subatomic particles like quantum fem, maybe something to do with folded dimensions. There's a lot of various theories about the structure of the universe that we don't really understand. But if photons interacted with the universe in such a way that over the span of like 1 billion or 2 billion light years, they lose about 1 electron volt of energy, then it would imply that the expansion of the universe is not actually happening. It's not redshift that's driving this change in wavelength. It's some sort of photon energy absorption. And if that were true, then dark energy wouldn't be a thing. Which, for me, makes more sense than assuming that there's this like crazy, insane amount of energy that is increasing the space between objects. Because I don't know a whole lot of evidence that supports universal expansion beyond redshift. So, my guess is that potentially there's some other phenomena at work that is causing photons to look redshifted. Maybe it's not actual Doppler effect, maybe it's some other form of, the energy being absorbed and dissipated or something. Because I know that normally with a photon, the only way it's going to change its energy state is if it is absorbed or reflected or something. Or it's like interacting with another particle or something like that. But maybe there's something else we just don't know. Maybe photons just decay naturally. I don't know. I feel like it'd be interesting to do experiments to measure if a photon traveling through space has any decay. It's an insane amount of space it has to travel. Like 1 billion or 2 billion light years. Which is like, I don't know what, 10 to the 25 or 30 meters? It's insane. And I just don't know. I mean, obviously we've done tons of experiments with photons on Earth. But if there is that kind of decay, I think it would just be well below the noise level of any other measurements you would do. I don't know. I just wish I could talk to a physicist who really knows the stuff and have them be like, no, these are the experiments that have already been done that disprove that thing, entirely. Because if you think about it, a single electron volt over 2 billion light years is a very tiny amount of energy over an insanely huge distance. So any measurements we did on Earth, it would be you'd have to have super sensitive equipment to detect that kind of change in frequency over a shorter distance. And the thing is, if you were to use a mirror or something to bounce it a bajillion times, I feel like noise from heat on the mirror would interfere with that redshifting. Because if you have some atom that is vibrating due to heat energy, or however you want to, whatever terminology you want to use, and some sort of kinetic energy, and a photon is absorbed and then re-emitted by it, so it's being reflected. If that atom is moving at all, it's going to add redshifting to your measurement. And any amount of that would be enormous compared to the amount of energy being lost by a photon traveling through the universe. If it were losing energy at about a rate of an electron volt per billion light years. It would just be a really hard measurement to make. And I would want to know how somebody actually figured out a way to measure that. Because you would need either mirrors that are 0 degrees Kelvin. I feel even a few degrees Kelvin, or even 1 degree Kelvin, to throw off that measurement. Or and the thing is, you need to know that your two objects are not moving relative to each other at all. Or you need to know exactly how much they're moving relative to each other. How would you measure that except for with light? And if you're measuring it with light, then that would totally not work because we're questioning whether light behaves the way we think it does or not in the first place. So, I don't know. I don't know. I would want to know. Because if photons do lose energy, then it would disprove the expansion of the universe. But I could be wrong. Obviously, like, I'm sure I'm not the first person to think through these things. But I just wish I could talk to somebody who has. I'm like, yes, this thought's been had a million times. Because I have seen similar thoughts on various forums. Like, there's, like, Fermilab has forums, NASA does, and I've seen similar questions be asked. And I've seen it, like, brushed away as, like, photon does not lose energy moving through the universe, but it's just, like, assumption. Because, like, if you assume a photon doesn't do that, then you have to assume expansion of the universe. But if photons do behave differently than how we understand, then it would be possible. I don't know. I wish I was smarter. I wish I was better at school, so I could actually, like, go through the classes, get a doctorate, and study stuff. Yeah, I mean, definitely the universe isn't a pure vacuum. But also, the assertion that a photon won't lose energy in a vacuum, that could be true. It's probably true. But might not be. I don't know. Like, I've done some very basic physics around electromagnetic fields, and, like, charged particles, just simple stuff like calculating, like, magnetic flux through a Gaussian surface, or, like, how much a charged particle would accelerate in this, like, electric field or magnetic field. I've done stuff like that, but I haven't done, like, particle physics and, like, quantum physics. So I kind of understand a little bit, like, tiny fundamentals, not a lot of the more higher stuff. But that's my theory. That photons lose energy as they travel through the universe. A very, it takes something, the magnitude of billions of light years. Because, I don't know, people, they look at these redshifted galaxies and they're like, oh, they're redshifted, that means they're moving away. Ergo, the universe is expanding. And I'm thinking, what if something else is causing that redshift? That's my question. I'm not a alert nerd. I'm cool. Oh, I'm gonna have a cough. But yeah, relativity gets super crazy. I never did anything but, like, the most basic, like, equations. It never occurred to me before that from the like, frame of, or the reference frame of an observer with a, like, an atom traveling away from them, that the potential energy between electron shells would change, which is really interesting. And I wonder if it's because an object that's moving away from you, or an object with some velocity relative to a reference frame. The space kind of squishes in the direction of the propagation of that object. And I wonder if the actual space between electron shells got smaller. See, that would make sense for red shifting, not so much for blue shifting. And if I can use Bohr's model of the atom just to kind of illustrate what I'm thinking. If you have your nucleus, and you have an electron shell, and another one, then there is a finite amount of energy between the shell and the shell. But I'm wondering if the object does have a velocity away from you, if you get this squishing. If it has some velocity this way. I wonder if the electron shells kind of appear to kind of squish together and reduce the energy between them, which would cause. So if it does emit a photon from the electron dropping from an outer layer to an inner layer, then it would have lower energy according to the observer. So it would, it would give you a longer wavelength. I wonder if there's any correlation between that kind of spatial squishing and the light emitted. But that only works if it's moving away. Because if it's moving towards you, then the energy would still be lower, but it's getting blue shifted. So, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. And I guess a more traditional view of Doppler shifting is I don't know. As you get as you're moving through space, the troughs and valleys of your wave just kind of get squished together as you're if you're moving towards something. I don't know. I'm just thinking dumb thoughts. I wish I was smarter. I wish I could actually know the math behind a lot of it. But I dropped out of college, so that. Yeah, I'm on. I mean, you guys have seen how I stream. Imagine that as a student. Not a good way to get through college. I guess I just have like ADD brain. Where I either like hyper focus on something and I can be really good at it, or I just cannot focus at all. And I'm like dead. Does streaming count? Yeah, job. Job's suck. Last job I had, I got headbutted a bunch. It is the map. It checks out. I'm checking, thank you. I am as aggressive as MC. I'm trying to equal mine. I'm giving you, the excuse me, Homer Simpson treatment. That's the operation. Okay. Come on, you have to pick the next one. We're out. We're out. Wow. That was really cool. Alright, clear. Strangely human. Underwear on. It's just pink. I have underwear. just have to do my stream like that. Hello? Here we go. Alright. How giant is that? Oh, should we go? And follow. That just goes nowhere. Okay, oh my gosh. Camera right where my air conditioner is. I like walked up to it. It's like, oh, oh my gosh. Hello? Sandy, thank you. Thank you. I don't know how I get to it. I can't tell how cross-eyed I am. It's the red. I'm gonna look at the menu. I'm gonna go to the hidden village. The hidden village. Okay. Hidden parts. Hidden parts. What? Like a little hobbit hole. Smells of oats. Ah, they just added it. Cool. It even has interior. Where's Gamori go? Hey Gamori. Hello. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Are you all geared out? You go for mage build. I can think yeah. Oh, perfect. We're at an adventuring party now. That looks cool. Thank you for giving Gamori a sub. Super pie. I want better VR combat maps. Like they have Udon Sword. She's cool, but I want better. Oh, you're back. No worry, nothing happened while you were away. Good. I hope you're able to on an adventure. Oh, I'm just adventuring. Oh my gosh, don't worry. We must save the kingdom from whatever's happening. I wonder what would happen if I heard these effects. Oh my gosh. Hello. I'm like hyper distorted. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's actually stuff down here. Hello? Good morning? can't get up. Help me, chat. I fought and I can't get up. Come on. Alright, next map. There's a coconut fox map. I'm a fox. I smell like coconut. We must go. I not smell like butt. You smell like butt. Hello. I can wait. Just join on me. Hey, sunshine. I feel like I've seen this arrangement in like a million worlds. I don't know. Detail. I really like Mia. One over my shoulder. We need to do actual ASMR. A little bit. I don't know. I like how this part looks as well. I do like this. fixing my boat. I don't think it has dynamic bones. I mean, it looks sad. I probably didn't copy it. Oh well. I haven't gotten in trouble yet. Next one. I'm not doing the worm. I can't even do it now. I have a big tracker on my chest. Oh, why are there just uploading pair of glasses? I can't even look at my... I didn't see that before. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm ready. I'm hanging out. Come on. I want. Okay, so this is a board game called Be Friends. I'll play with. Oh my gosh, I'll play with you guys. Roll dice. Oh yeah. Favorite Disney princess. Um, Good question. Maybe Aurora? What's your favorite? No, No, the mermaid is Ariel. Ariel. The mermaid is Ariel. You like Jasmine? I like Aurora. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's I meant like wrapped. Way around. Okay. What's your favorite story universe? Oh, good question. Um, I like, I like, um, um, I like, I like, I like Forgotten Realms. I like Star Trek. I like the Bobiverse series. Actually, you know what? Critical Role. I've only seen like half of the first season. I watched a lot more Dimension 20 than I have Critical Role. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Next question. What? You play any instrument? No. Really? Fred and DMs for Critical Role? That'd be cool. You guys play any instrument? He from Fire. He from Fire. I can't. My voice isn't. He from Fire. I give you a high. Which is, you play any instruments? Cool. Yeah. What is your favorite aesthetic? Does latex count? Aesthetic? Yeah, I guess like style or like. I mean, you can probably include the various like punks, like diesel punk or steampunk or cyberpunk, or just like, I don't know, sundresses or like rompers or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I thought my internet might drop. It does that. My voice, I can't talk. I cannot talk. Hello? 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 Hear my dumb voice. It's been bothering me a lot more recently. Oh my gosh. What is the most valuable lesson you've ever learned? I don't know. I haven't learned anything. Respect each other. And there are so many lessons. I don't know. I guess one lesson I live by is it's better to assume that like somebody messed up rather than to assume that like somebody is actively trying to like be mean to you. Like if somebody does something you don't like, or even something that was mean, usually because they just didn't realize what they were doing. Not necessarily because they're trying to like actively be mean. I mean, that's true for like most things. I mean, are there times when people want to hurt you? Yeah. But usually it's more like, I assume, incompetence before malicious. Yeah. People are more likely to be dumb than actively be mean. I know that because I am. I'm very dumb. I rolled a 4. Three, 4. Do you collect anything? I don't. Like, I have stuff. Well, I have like a collection. I have a couple of guitars. I wouldn't say I collect them. Diseases. I collect diseases. Video games. Collect dust. I don't know. What's something I actually collect? I don't have like a collection. Well, I mean, I have a collection of stuffed animals. That might count. Yes. They're all the stuffed animals I grew up with as a kid. And there have been like multiple times where it's like, I should probably get rid of these. Like, donate them, or give them to like some younger cousins. And I just can't. They're my stuffed animals. They're like alive to me. And I love them. So yes, that's the thing. They're all cute. Next one. I rolled a 2. I only have one old GPU. I have a 9080 Ti with water block. And the water block's made it so I haven't just been able to give it to anyone. Because that was the first GPU I ever bought. And then somebody gave me a 3080. So, I don't know. If you could have any exotic animal, what would it be? Fox. Probably a fox. I don't know. More, I would want to be owned by someone. I could be your fox. And you like, you keep me, I don't know, things for you. And yeah. I'd rather be somebody's pet. Next question. 2. Okay. Do you have any siblings? I do. All my siblings are super dumb. My oldest brother is currently at MIT working on his PhD in applied physics to focus on optics, which means he plays with lasers, specifically terahertz lasers, just like the James Webb. When they say it has a lot of infrared, it also has a lot of terahertz, which is just below infrared. After my brother and my sister at Oxford doing postdoc research with genetics. So, dumb siblings. And then my next oldest sister is an editor for a newspaper. Then there's me, and I'm Deb. And then my little sister, who's in Florida, working on her PhD in genetics as well. And then I do have like a younger baby brother and sister. They're like my half siblings, and they are in grade school. So including me, there's 7 of us. This many. Yeah, it's a lot. Roll the 1. What breaks your trust in someone? Easy answer, getting cheated on. That'll do it. What about you? Anything? Yeah. You could meet any historical figure. Who would it be? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Probably a scientist. Probably like some, like Maxwell or Faraday. Or maybe even just like Einstein. Or Ross, Cleopatra. One, 2, 3, 4. What is something you believe is special and should be kept safe? I don't know. I mean, like, I guess children. Other than that, I don't know. Human rights? Yes. I don't know. Life in general, yeah. Your family. I don't know all the important things, I guess. Next question. 5. Alright. If you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life. Oh my gosh, I would die. What would it be? I don't know. Lasagna is on my top 3, for sure. Lasagna, lamb vindaloo, maybe bibimbap. Oh no, much better for Korean food is kalbi. Oh my gosh, so good. Short rib. Those are my top 3. If I had to pick one, I don't know. I might go lasagna as well. Oh, tuna sashimi would be good. Or just like, I like eating the rainbow roll because then you get a lot of like everything. Though tuna is my favorite. Giant gummy worm. Oh my gosh. That's the only thing you could ever eat. Honestly, if I had a giant gummy worm, I would probably not eat it. Next question. 4. could choose to do anything for a day, what would it be? Sex. Just sex. Like crazy sex all day with like someone I really love. That's fine. No. That's not cringe. I don't know. Oh, well, I mean, if we went supernatural, like flying and stuff, then probably like telepathic. Being telepathic with somebody and have sex. You, like, read each other's minds while you're like making love. You're like, oh my gosh, you're so hot and beautiful. And they're like, oh my gosh, you're so hot and beautiful. And you're just like having this like mental, like hype dream while you're having sex. Right. Next question. Sex. What is your proudest accomplishment? Oh, I don't know. I haven't accomplished anything. Oh my gosh. I have a cool community. I feel like that's more of a reward than an accomplishment. Like, I don't know. I graduated high school. Wow. I dropped out of college. Planting 200,000 trees. That's a lot of trees. Yeah, I'm not that proud of anything either. I'm glad I was trying, but I know favorite of ice cream. Come. I like cookie dough. I like mint chocolate chip. I like. Oh my gosh. Hello. Vanilla's good. If I have pick one for right now, and this probably changes. If I have ice cream right now, I would have mint chocolate chip. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is your worst fear? Getting old. I feel so old right now. I don't want to turn 30. I'm already like a good number of months into being 29. I don't want to be 30. I want to be in my 20s forever. I'm not doing anything with my life. I feel like, hey, I'm in my 20s, it's fine. But then it's gonna be like, no, you're 30. You're not even a young adult anymore. You're just like an adult. And you're not doing anything. Oh no. Anyways, oh my gosh. Alright, 3. Sorry. 1. What's your typical coffee order? Oh, I actually want to know from you guys. I mean, from you, I don't drink coffee, so just like hot chocolate, I guess. Especially mint truffle hot chocolate. Okay. Coffee order. What is your coffee order? Coffee gram milk, that's for sure. What? Do you have any siblings? I already answered that question. Next question. 2. Me too. What are your top 3 personality traits? Like, the ones I personally have? Oh, Shwala, thank you. Submissive. Readable. Humor. I think. No, those are my personality traits. Not ones I like, but just mine. Open-minded. I don't know. I would say open-minded is a good one. Someone who is kind, just like empathetic in general. And funny. I like funny people. If you're not like funny, even if you like feel like you're awkward, but you can still try and be funny, that's okay. But if you're just like strict, I don't like people like that. Alright, 1. Scariest nightmare you've ever had? Oh, I remember like 3 or 4. As a kid, I had a nightmare where I was like on the street outside like my house. I just started like floating into the sky. And I was next to a tree. I was trying to grab the tree. But I couldn't grab the tree. And I just kept floating away. And then I woke up in a panic. Because that was scary. Another scary one I've had, I was sitting in my grandma's basement, like next to her, and I looked over at her, and her head exploded, and there was this like creature head inside of her head, and it like looked at me, and I woke up. That one was scary. Oh, I've had stress dreams. Like, a recurring stress dream I have is getting trampled by horses. Which is just a lot of fun. It's not as much like a nightmare. It's just like, I have really restless sleep. I'm tossing and turning. And every time I close my eyes and get close to sleep, it's just like thundering hooves. And I can't actually fall asleep all the way. And that's just like when I get super stressed. most are the ones that are in my memory the most. Mostly the first two. But like the whole like getting trampled by horses, that's like a recurring stress thing. And it's not like a full nightmare. I'm not like fully asleep. It's like it like keeps me from sleeping. Hello. Next question. Have I had and I like I've had it where I've like woken up and I have no idea like what day or time it is. I don't know. Next question. Do you sing in the shower? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I wish I could sing better. Next question. Out of 1. If you had a winning label, oh no, what would it be? Unstable. Oh my gosh. Fragile. Fragile and mentally fragile and unstable. Handle with care. So they horny. Oh no. We're almost done. If you live anywhere, where would it be? I want to live in a castle on a floating island that I could, like, use a crystal orb and be like, let's go to, like, Rome. And it would, like, slowly fly over there. And I would just, like, chill in my castle for, like, a week. And then, like, I'd get there. Then I would go other places. The floating castle in the sky. But, more realistically, probably, like, Washington or Oregon. Maybe California if it wasn't so expensive. Actually, no. I really like Colorado as well. Because it's more liberal than Utah. But it's still, like, mountainous and beautiful. I don't know. I mean, probably just Colorado. I'm seriously thinking about moving there. Would be Pog. When? If you go back in time, what year would you travel to? Oh. It depends on the duration. Because if it's for any length of time, like maybe last year, honestly, I would not want to go further back in time. The world is not friendly to trans women. I don't know, but if it's just like visit, I still don't know. The past sucks. The more you learn about history, the more you're like, wow, the world used to really suck. I mean, seriously though. Like maybe it would be like visit like a person for a short amount of time. I don't know. I would much rather travel forward than back. or messy person? I'm kind of in the middle. I like to keep things clean, like in my apartment. And I like to shower, usually once a day. Unless I get super sweaty, then I will shower after I like work out. I don't know. I'm not a clean freak though. Usually my room is messy, but like my kitchen is usually clean. Next question. I threw that really far. One I had. What animal do you identify closest with? I'll give you one guess. Why do I hear from you? Monkey. Everybody is monkey. Hamster. Explanation for the hamster. Good question. Go on. Go on. Go on. Okay. Go on. Sorry, I'm just trying to like... My voice gets really brassy. It's like, ah. I don't like that. I'm trying to... I need to like soften my voice. Soften my voice. Just a little bit. Just soften my voice. Just a tiny bit. Just make it a little bit soft. Sorry. Recently, I know, I don't know. Who is your favorite comedian? Probably Jim Gaffigan. I used to really like Bill Cosby. That turned out he was a rapist. That sucked. And then I used to really like Louis C.K. And then there was all that crap that happened. Yeah. A lot of my favorite comedians are like bad people. I mean, I definitely think Louis C.K. thing is less bad than Cosby, but still both of them are bad. Gaffigan is really good though. I really like, what's his name? He used to be a writer for, I think, either SNL or 30 Rock, or maybe both. Oh yeah. Favorite comedian? Oh, what's his name? He has a special, it's called New in Town. Oh, sure, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the comedians from College Humor count, all of them. I love all of them. I love Trap and Zach and Brennan and like Grant and oh, I know all their names. I love Katie Marovich. She has this one sketch. I might watch it with you guys. It's so funny. It's like she's in prison. And there's like Rika. Who else? There's a bunch of them. like real chat.
Hi there!
Hands!
Ow, ow, ow. Loud. Oh my gosh, sorry. How am I tracking? Hello? I love this. Yeah, I'm still playing.
Have you decided on your last meal?
No, not yet.
Well, you need to choose before you're executed. Time's running out.
I just don't know what I want. You know, I just don't know what I'm in the mood for.
Just pick something.
I've always loved like a really good seafood paella with fish, little shrimps. Put them in my mouth. But it takes like an hour to make, so never mind.
Come on, how about chicken?
Chicken?
Chicken.
Did you say chicken?
Chicken. Don't kiss that.
But how would the chicken be prepared?
Any way you want.
Oh! What if I have like the best chicken in the entire world? That would be so delicious. Wouldn't that be good? Ow.
What does that even mean? Where would we find that?
You're right, good point. It's so subjective. Chicken being the best is
Oh,
subjective.
how about a really good omelet?
No, keep going.
Hash browns?
No.
Some sausage?
No, that's more of a breakfast.
Breakfast is good all the
I
time.
just don't really feel like it. I don't want it.
Look, I can't do my job until you decide. You're holding everyone up.
Oh, I know. I really am trying. I'm trying so hard. What about a full buffet? And then I can have a little bit of everything.
No, we're not gonna make you a buffet. How about a pastrami sandwich and potato pancakes?
Oh my god, no. I have that every freaking night.
What?
I had it last night.
How'd you get that?
I'm friends with the cook.
Rick.
Hey, have you ever seen a dead body? Well, I've seen 50.
How about a lobster? Huh? That's fancy.
That's so much money. I don't want to put the taxpayers out like that.
Hands, hands, hands.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, will you just hurry up?
I just don't know. I really don't know, and I don't want to make you mad again. Okay, how about you just surprise me, okay? And then I will have whatever you have, a little chef's choice of a meal.
Fine, then you're gonna have the traditional last meal. Steak, eggs, hash browns, and toast.
No, that's just a breakfast again. I still don't really feel like a
You
breakfast.
shut up about breakfast. Ooh, what about a grilled cheese and tomato soup? That's a classic.
That does sound good, but here's the thing. Cheese makes my stomach hurt.
You're literally gonna die right after. What does it matter if you have a tummy ache?
Do you know what I just realized? If I had just ordered the seafood paella, it would be done already, and I'd be eating it.
Ugh! Just pick something.
What if I go vegan for my last meal? Will that score me some points?
No, absolutely not. How could it? You shot all 50 members of the Johnson family at their family picnic last summer. Hands, hands, hands.
Good point. Plus, I don't know if I'm ready to commit to a vegan diet for the rest of my life.
This is your last meal. You're gonna be dead.
Yeah, you're right. Now is not the time to experiment. Maybe.
Please, just choose. You're running out of time, and I'm gonna have to give you the exact same thing that all the other inmates are having today.
Yeah, it's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure? You're gonna eat it?
Oh, I'll eat all of it.
Promise?
Pinky.
No pinky.
Okay.
5 feet, 5 feet.
Now that's a nice meal.
I just really enjoy the character. It's so funny. Hands. Have you seen a dead body? Cause I've seen 50. I love it. Five. Next question. What do you think makes a person beautiful? A fat cock. No. They're right tuning out. Their personality. Easy answer. I don't know. Next question. I don't know. I have a good answer for that. Besides, just like who they are on the inside, which is true but boring. 5. What is your ideal way to spend an average day? I don't know. Streaming, playing VR chat, maybe a little bit of VIP, just a tiny bit, like a little tiny bit. What is your ideal way to spend an average day? Sleeping, fair. Then I rolled a 6, which I think takes us to the end. Have someone choose any question for you on the board. That's what you do. Like, you guys can't see what the questions were. Okay. Here, somebody pick a number that you can see here. Okay, I'll do 23, 50, and 11. What's 23? What's your weirdest hobby? This. Whatever this is. This is it. I'm 58. Who's your hero? Oh, good question. I have a lot of heroes. Jade's as one of my heroes. My dad. I don't know. Probably those two. Oh, 11? I have to do 11. Over here. Oh, we already did this question. What's your favorite Stray universe? I think I said, like, Forgotten Realms, I guess. Definitely the one I've used the most in D&D. And somebody said 69 in the mouth. Oh, we already did that as well. Do you sing in the shower? And yeah, I do. I'm your hero. Clearly. What is not inspirational about me? I am super amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I am the most Papaya person. I love you too, Dork. Oh, that was a long game. Holy crap. That was like a whole hour. They're all way too much like me. Oh my gosh. I'm not even cool at all. I'm done. You're such a cool, amazing person. You're like way better than me. I'm just like, you're all cool, okay? You're all amazing. You really are. Let me die. I love you. Oh my gosh. Morning time again. I think this is supposed to be like a puzzle. Let's see who else is on. I haven't joined on anybody for like forever. What? I guessed what? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, guess who?
Any other way. Like, do you like getting them, or do you like giving them?
What?
I'm not sure. You're not sure what.
Hey, Tamara.
Okay, like that.
Hello.
Hi, Fox.
How you doing?
Ow, ow!
Your face is so big. Good to see you. Hello.
Wow, what the fuck? You have a fat face.
You have a fat face.
Fuck you.
No. Oh. Mm. Later. Hello.
Okay.
Oh.
It's chocolate with an almond caramel filling.
Huh?
Hello.
It's like almond caramel things with chocolate around it.
I would absolutely wear something like that.
It's pretty good.
I'm yesterday mad.
I want my boobs to be this big.
すごい。
I want like big milk. Hi, Sam.
I can't hear you, Sora.
すごい。
I will take that right in to the grave. I want them.
I was
Are you?
singing Dango Daikatsuku on my
What I want to be
on my stream.
Stream? Oh my god, that's strange.
Hello.
Wait, does it? Okay, wait, you hear me
Oh,
now?
there you are. Hello.
Yeah,
Oh, you
sorry.
guys.
What the fuck? That was weird. Hi, good to see you. You're a streamer. Good to see you, streamer. Listen again. As I was saying, listen, I streamer too. I don't. You don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. I don't know. I streamer.
So glad the fox listened. I yelled at her to stream like 6 times.
Maybe
I missed the fox.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, hey, listen. Don't need to be sorry. I'm just saying we miss you. You don't need to be sorry. You live in your life. But we say we here. We miss you though. That's the thing. Don't even feel bad. Don't need to be feeling bad. Nothing. Everything's all good. Everything's all good. Don't be. Hey, that's okay. It's okay. I promise. Oh shit, she's doing the thing. Oh fuck. Listen, I'm 19 hours into my 24, and you're doing the fucking hand thing, and it's
You're
oh my
doing
god.
24.
Yeah, I'm 19 hours in.
Awesome.
I'm 19 hours in.
I'll have to raise you when I'm done.
I'm gonna die. If I'm still going, fuck. Wait. 19, 20, 21, 22,
I'm not
23,
free. I'm only going like another
24,
hour.
5 hours. Oh, okay. That's up to you though. Oh god, you're doing the hand thing. Oh
How
god.
do you like my new dress?
Oh god. Oh my god. It looks good.
I need to fix the clock.
No, it's good. Sorry. You're good. It looks good. What do you think, man? What do you think, Bryce? It looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking hot.
Okay. All right. At least he's honest. Yeah, fuck.
I've been told to ask you, Lily, about your third mute.
I don't have a third mute, madam. I don't know where you hear this information from. It's not true. I don't have a third mute. It's just Juva and Savy. I love them both.
There's new options, right?
If they leave
Who's the
me,
third one?
then I will never get another mute. There is no third one.
What they're saying is you have 0 chance, Firefox. I'm
but I
sorry.
don't see it.
No, Firefox is not a mute.
But
They'd be
if I
your
like
mute.
stop talking, they will mute
Yeah, they would be a mute
They're
for you.
adding some new
If
stuff
you-
in the beta.
Look at those eyes.
And
They
you-
love
if-
you. It's so cute.
Why? Okay, Firefox, you pick me as your talker. You would pick me as your talker. If you just muted again.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I actually need that.
You. What the fuck?
I don't see it.
I'm honored. I am. I am. I still to process this.
You can see how much controversy my
No.
my tweet has raised.
Listen, here's the thing.
My chat says
Here's the thing,
I'm
Miss
still
Fox.
talking mute.
Not that much yet.
You are, yes. Okay, but here's the thing. See, you are very attractive, and to be attracted to the mute partner, I feel like is very like taboo. So I am attracted to you. So I don't think it would work out for us to be talker and mute partner, because like I said, you are a very attractive individual, and I don't think. I fucking do.
A lot of
No
people
one else
don't.
will. I will. A lot of people don't. But that's them. Listen. At the end of the day, I follow that rule to the end. That's the rule. So, but I am honored. But at the same time, I think you have a wonderful voice. And I enjoy talking with you.
I hate my voice.
You hate your voice?
I hate it.
Why? You have a wonderful
Oh my
voice.
gosh, I hate it.
Wait, why do you hate it? Why? It's gorgeous. It's soft, it's smooth,
So unnatural.
it's elegant.
Eat all the meat.
What the fuck told you that?
Hey,
I'll get
Oh
the
no,
bat.
you're not. Okay, no, she said it. Don't hit her. Jesus Christ. Okay, no. She's
Not her.
Don't hit nobody. Okay, we're not whacking anybody. Listen, you have a wonderful voice. I think you have one of the most pleasant, soothing voices.
You know what I mean?
She. Please don't hit me with a bat. Listen, we cool. I just don't hit me with a bat.
I don't think you left over.
Explain. Actually, explain to me and Miss Fox. I don't understand.
Show magic.
So like instead of hitting him with a bat, you like grab his bat. You know what I'm saying?
It's T plus flashlight and
do you have a bat?
C show.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a big wood, you know.
I don't play baseball. I pet your head. I pet your head. I don't know what the hell.
It's a small wood. It's a small one. It's like a little league
Does
bat.
everyone hear desktop?
DJ and a couple others up on the roof are in full
DJ
body.
here? Oh my gosh. I think I'll beat them up. I'm sorry, I love you, sorry, but I have to beat DJ.
You beat. Good luck. Good luck with that. You
Beating me up, bitch. I will
go up
fuck
first.
you
I'm not
up.
gonna look up your skirt. Did she go up yet? Okay, she's up here.
Yeah. Hi.
Good to see you, DJ. Oh my gosh.
Good to see you.
Hey, I pulled this dress from a mod for Cyberpunk. I know you love Cyberpunky's streetwear, so if you want any files ripped from Cyberpunk, let me know.
I responded to you,
Oh, did you? I didn't see it.
but you were streaming.
Yeah. I can also grab cyberwires, like mantis blades, or like the other stuff. So yeah.
Mhm.
Or
Oh
like
yeah,
the
I'll
other
do
stuff.
that. If I haven't seen much of like cyberpunk stuff, but I will. I'm like 1,000,000% down.
Yeah, would be cool. It's supposed to be everyone. I didn't think this lobby would be this full.
You just. It's literally just
Wait, what? Sorry.
It's good to see everyone. I didn't think this lobby would be so full.
What is this? What is this? What you
Oh, we're all just chilling, I guess. I don't know. Sorry,
It's okay if I'm- well, yeah,
I want to keep
he's-
it company if it leads for the rest of it.
But
About, oh, he wants to fuck Chris Dawson? That's the truth.
Did your mic break? What the fuck?
So, they're fucking. They're both little femboys who like to fuck each other. Very much.
I'll do hand ASMR with somebody.
saying the fuck
who's
away
actually
from
in
that.
the
I'm
air.
saying the fuck away from
Yeah, you want to do hand aim with someone? Is Admer?
Asmer?
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard. Speak hard.
Fuck the hand shit fucks you up. I'm telling you.
I don't need that hand shit. I don't need it.
You don't need that hand shit. Hey, listen. Hey,
Nah,
Miss Fox, she
nah.
got that shit going, man.
I'm
She
a
got that
horse.
shit going. Got that hand shit. Hey.
You what?
I don't know what the fuck.
What?
Listen, I don't.
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what you're
You
saying.
didn't hear about the meme?
DJ's my epic mount.
I don't know, man. What the fuck? What?
Jesus, you're deleting your response to me.
I'm mad because I'm not involved. I don't really care. I just want
thought
to
about what you were saying because I
That
was
was
like,
actually like a 7-second.
shut up.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I mean,
You said
how
you're
much
not-
joke around
I'm
more
not
recently than
alone.
one fucking Stasa.
I mean,
DJ the Mount? Oh my gosh. Mount
I've
Meta?
never really heard about that.
Is that the new meta?
Yeah, that's Chris Dawson. So,
No, DJ.
I'll ask Chris Dawson, I guess. I don't know. Alright, here, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back home.
well, we'll see what happens tonight.
I've been thinking about making myself bigger.
Excuse me?
I just don't want to be bigger than other people. I've been thinking about making myself bigger. I just don't want to be bigger than other people.
This is like kind of like a normal height. I'm a little tall, but the reason is because I like mommy vibes. Or
Yeah.
at least I like giving out mommy vibes. So being tall helps with that.
Yeah. I feel like I'm like I don't know. I interact with people. I'm like, oh, am I like a little baby? No.
You mean I like little, like, rest. Whenever I need to, like, take a break. Sorry, I'm like super inebriated right now, so it's hard for me to form sentences.
You enjoying the weekend?
Inebriated. I'm inebriated, not sober.
In the middle of the day.
They got very, very famous.
It's a Saturday, dude.
Yeah, this is why you're the mouth.
That and what the fuck? No, that and like, I am like, I've been sick for like 2 weeks, so I'm finally not sick. So I just want to spend the whole day just like,
another mic.
Just making yourself sick.
yeah.
Ah!
That's not funny.
I'm not.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you are. You smell like.
Hell yeah.
I know those hands. Those hands are dangerous as fuck.
There's a couple of others should be getting all soon. Chill out. If you want to come.
Miss Fox? Miss Fox? Hi, Miss Fox!
Hello.
Dangerous, dangerous. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
I've missed you. I want to be honest. I've missed you. You been good? Life's good?
No, I'm a mess. But
Aren't we all? I mean, to be honest, yeah, aren't we all? But that's okay though. You gonna come around one VR chat?
probably.
Fuck. Okay, good.
I'm trying to get back into streaming. I've had a hiatus.
Okay. You had what?
A hiatus.
Oh, hiatus. Okay. I get you. Did you sell the new shit that they added to this game? Like the personal mirrors and all that other stuff?
Oh yeah.
You have? Okay, it changes this shit completely. Absolutely changes everything. It's actually nutty.
Nice, yeah.
I fucking love that shit, because you can just cuddle people and then fucking throw up a mirror, boom, you're good. You got a mirror in front of you and you can see everything. That's so nice. Which, by the way, the people are shy. Hey, you ever need someone to cuddle with you? I'm just saying.
Okay.
Just saying.
Cuddles are fun.
See, that's why I can't be your talker. That's how that works.
Yeah. So how to like frame a conversation? Like it makes sense for you because you just do first person view. I'm in VR, so first person view doesn't really make sense.
Wait, what? What?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. This is real. Don't think anything otherwise.
I'm on to you, Miss Fox. I'm on to you. Being sneaky? What's going on?
I don't know.
So sorry, I mean, you have really long reach, but yeah, you probably have to do a little bit of the work.
So what have you done for your stream so far?
This. For 19 hours and
You've
19
been
minutes.
doing VR chat for 19 hours?
I do. I have, like...
Yes, ma'am.
You're crazy.
This is where I've been. I don't know how the fuck I've done it, but I did it. We're doing it. I have no excuses to end early anymore, because if I can do this shit for 24 hours, like, and yeah, in desktop too, so I've been sitting in my chair. I did order Taco Bell.
Ooh, that sounds...
So I don't know.
I'm excited for the Doritos tacos. I feel like white trash, but I love them.
No, it's good. Listen. That's the shit that I get. I get that shit all the time. I had something called. Hold on. Nope, that's wrong receipt. I had something called a beef chalupa supreme. Is what I got. That was amazing, and I ordered a Baja Blast because I've never had one because Ika told me to get it, and I didn't even get to have it. I didn't get because they said they're sold out, so I got fucked over that. Okay, Ika wants me to sit on the bed. Hold on, I gotta sit on my bed. Hold on.
By the way, especially if you don't have good air conditioning, that is like...
So anyway, yeah, I've been doing that, and Oh, you're about to kill me, aren't you? I fucking...
You sending it to a picture of you?
Sorry.
Oh shit, this is absolutely... You're good, you're perfectly fine. I gotta go to the wall?
Please.
Aika, what the fuck? Alright, I have to go all the way to the wall. Anyway. How's... What's been going on in Firefox Blue's world? Sorry I'm yelling at you. I'm not purposely yelling at you.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, good.
Not a whole lot. I'm just like working on a couple different projects, all of which you know of.
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk.
Well, Cyberpunk, is it a good game?
I think so. It was definitely overhyped, but I think it's good.
Okay.
I mean,
I also haven't played, Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying I've been modding it a lot as well. Adds a lot of hours of playability.
Really? So, like, what mods do you use?
I have like a lot of cute outfits. This is actually one of them. I liked it so much. I'm like, oh, I have to put that into VR chat. Yeah. The dress, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks cute.
There's like a flying cars mod that is really fun. There's a mod that lets you play in third person, but super scav. A lot of just like graphic stuff. I don't know. Whatever looks
Does it
fun.
run well? Is the game choppy or cooking?
If you play it vanilla, it runs like perfectly. That's like, well, mostly perfectly. With all the mods, I will admit, it is starting to like have a few more glitches. Probably mostly because the flying car mod. There's a mod that lets you like fly around the city, but I feel like it lets you go like too fast. So you go into zones before they like fully load.
Oh, okay. I'm out of timeout right now. I was allowed to come back and talk to you, so I apologize for that. I was in timeout because apparently I have been naughty. Yeah. Anyway, the points. Yeah, I don't. Apparently I'm bad. I don't know. I'm bad news. Firefox, I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually a bad boy. I am a Slytherin. I can be mean. I can be super mean and super bad.
What did you say?
And
you can be
I can be
domineering?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Cheating on me?
Very dominant, very and then you fucking...
Yeah, fine.
Cheating on me?
I'm on you.
I'm talking to Sora.
Oh, are you?
Cheating on
What?
me?
Cheating on you? I'm not... It's not what it looks like. Bro, it's not what it looks like. No, it's just me and... No, it's just me and Firefox. Bro, we're just friends, bro. It's nothing, man. It's like, we're just friends.
You said that would be yours and I'll be mine.
Bro, hey, come on, XCon, bro, XCon, it's not what it means. Hey, look at me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
How could you?
What the fuck?
Why are we humping the air?
Why are we humping the air? What's happening? Sorry about that.
It's like some romance right there.
I thought you were better than this.
Listen, Firefox, she just... Listen, it's not you!
I didn't even see your camera.
I mean, it's you, but Firefox,
Hey,
she's
yeah,
just...
I'm just gonna
irresistible.
say,
Look at her, man.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be fucking...
It just makes you want to fall off a building.
And
Oh no.
he's... Damn. He died. Fuck.
Okay.
Well...
I think I should go talk to other people. I don't want to get pushed off the
Wait,
road.
what? What's going on? Oh, no, I'm not gonna push you. No, I'm not gonna push you. I swear, I'm not gonna push.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, good. Toggles look like they're still working. We're good.
What are you hiding from?
Sora killed XCon.
What'd you do to her?
I didn't do anything to her.
Sora, you fucking
Sora
murdered
killed
her.
XCon.
I may have done that.
What? Why?
Want me to beat him up?
They play our music and like host things. They're really, really cool. What are you doing?
Do you want me to
I don't know.
go sock him, or? I mean, I can do that.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's up to you. You're the one that's scared of him.
Rashir?
No, he murdered ex-con.
I fucking hate you. Oh my god.
And I think he's getting haunted now.
I'm to haunt you. Fuck you, Sora.
Yeah, fuck you, Sora.
Bird gets the worm.
Sure.
What did you do to us up here?
No, he didn't do anything to me. He just killed ex-con. But I think he's getting
I did do
haunted
that,
now, so it's probably sorting itself out.
Are you telling me something?
Do you want me to sock
Why'd you
him?
do this to me, Sora?
Oh my...
Why?
Oh, you're drinking. Alright.
You forever will get haunted by me now.
I want to hang out with you, though. I want to see the stuff you're working on. I want to do things with you.
For sure, get him. Get his ass. I'm fucking done with him.
Okay. Okay.
For sure, get his
I'm
ass.
down.
Shit, I can't do this shit no more. Get his ass. Shit.
I just never show up. Like, in
I
VR,
won't
so
see
it's
you.
hard for you to come talk to me.
You know, the last time I've hung out with this group of people, it's been like 6 months.
Hey, shit. You want me to bite your ass? God damn.
Yeah, it's been a while, huh?
What
Yeah.
the fuck is going on?
That's the voice
How-
actor,
how-
it's based on, I guess.
Hi.
I don't know why you like that voice.
I'm not pulling it that hard. Although, something that I've always wanted to do ever since I met you, way back when I was a mute, was to grab that.
like that?
Oh, it's my tap. Oh no.
Yep. Literally always. I've always wanted to do this. Every time I saw you in the lobby, I wanted to grab your tail.
My tail's
But now I'm
super,
done.
super early.
What? Sorry, what?
Explain, why did you grunt like that?
Girl, like what?
What?
You grunted. You're like, you have like a very like guttural growl for like a split second.
Acid
You
reflux
looked
track.
I see. It's the Taco Bell.
Yes.
That's understandable.
Uh,
It happens.
I'm trying to clean my lens with your tap.
Let me see.
Oh, do you know name? Has he been in your chat? Cause he just sneezed on your tap, so I'm sorry. If you see him, you should beat him up. That is the person you should hit.
What the fuck?
Wait, who else? Who do I
First
beat?
name, last name.
It feels weird. I don't know.
They've
These
been
are,
my
like,
mod for like 2
unrealistic.
years.
Oh yeah, I've seen them in my chat.
Yeah. Well, they just sneezed on you.
The game is
So
unrealistic. No, people
next
walk
time
around
you
being
see
hot
them-
around like fucking-
They sniffed me.
no, they sneezed on your
I
tail.
understand. I'm asking. It doesn't fit, right? To like the whole.
You gonna clean that up?
Yeah, name.
I guess-
Unless you're
I don't
talking to me.
know. It's very Tsunade-esque, very like. I don't know. That's where I get the vibes from.
Yeah, that's what.
You gotta let me know what they say, because I don't
But I
know
can't
what they're
say
saying.
Same outfit.
They
Yeah, 'cause-
hooed.
Wait, is this literally?
Oh,
Hold
they
on.
laughed like you hooed them.
I think it is.
I'll come beat you up.
Yeah.
I'll go through your screen, your monitor, and I will beat you.
You have a toe ring.
Come clean it up.
Brad or a promise?
Wait, that's your tail. How did I grab your tail but not mine?
I don't know.
Alright.
My tail's always
I
everywhere. My tail is like an electron orbiting an atom. It's like not in one spot. It's just like.
I grabbed your face.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
why wouldn't you be fine?
Mara.
Aneurysms actually cause something that.
I pull
Clean it
on your
up.
ear.
Come on.
Fucking no, Mara. I'm just
No.
all hell breaks loose, left and right, left and right. Left and
Bully.
right. I don't understand what's going on. You come in and you do the Hey, Sora. And you do that shit, and then I'm just like fucking putty in your hands, and then I don't know what to do, and then
That's how I talk.
What a group of people. Oh my gosh. Bunch of dorks.
Mara says a certain name.
Hello.
It's like a way you say it.
Good to see you. Hello, hello.
But also hi. Like that's the way you say it. It's just the way it comes out.
It's so weird to have people who are mute. You can't be mute. I was mute. Now you have to talk because I talk. That's how it works.
Not really an asshole, but you're like acknowledging my existence, but at the same time, like, if I was in a computer, your day wouldn't change.
Right.
How do I look?
It's just weird.
That shit's bullshit.
It's weird to be around other mutes and not be mute myself.
It's a genuine hello.
That's the way you say it. I don't know.
I don't feel like moving that much.
Good to see you.
Cause I'm just letting you do your thing.
I can't say shit on this. I can't say shit on this. I'm outnumbered.
I should just go back, you know, in
You guys gotta look good,
The
right?
chat. Yeah, I stream. But I'm not.
As a male, I respect
Most
and love
questionable.
women.
Is that what you said?
as a woman.
No. Most fashionable.
I do not endorse anything
Oh,
you're-
fashionable. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Him?
Alright.
And a right?
Not gonna.
Yo, can somebody get yo Rashid, can you get Sora?
Do you know me?
I love doing that.
As a male, I'm
We
sitting
should
here
beat them up.
with my suit on, and I'm chilling here.
They like it.
This off with like,
No, they like it.
I'm as a male.
Beat them up.
as a
Or like
male,
them.
You know,
Actually, they would love it if you like them.
Listen, I can't say shit. I can't say shit on that subject. I literally can't. I don't want to. I can't do shit.
You say I'm streaming?
Like them.
No, I don't.
say it off screen, but you
Or
can be
punch them.
misogynistic, and then we'll know you're just the women.
Say those things.
No.
Perfect.
I'm sexist.
Thank you.
Say in Discord.
You're the best.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as, you know, bad
The
as
things I
some
say in
things
Discord, like I want to go the fuck to bed. I fucking hate Tarkov. I'm tired. I'm hungry.
Plus, Sills also says you're not.
I'm talking about the other stuff, Sora. You know, I'm talking about all those game rules you've been saying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What
gamer words you talking about?
Adorable. I love this fun hat. That's perfect.
He doesn't know the joke, man. It's not as good if you don't go along with that.
He doesn't get it.
It's a joke? I don't. What? What am I not getting?
Anime, right?
Sucks to not know, I guess, man.
Sucks. Yeah, sucks to suck.
Do I look good?
I don't really know. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on.
I just think you wouldn't get this.
Has Rashid took a picture?
I just think this is something
Yeah,
you
you're
might
pretty
actually
young.
just
Not getting pussy. That's me. Fully like awoken and a good night of sleep, and right now where I'm sleep deprived. None of that time I'm ever getting any of that.
Why don't you get yourself some energy drink? You know, grab yourself
Yeah,
like
a
a
fucking-
you know,
we got yourself a
Monster
Coke
or like a Red Bull or like
I have a
you
Dr.
know,
Pepper,
Bang
so-
Energy. Actually, probably don't grab Bang, but you could grab
What?
something.
You have a Dr. Pepper, what the fuck? And you didn't offer me any? That's fucked up.
You want some?
I had Dr.
Yeah, I
Pepper.
love Dr. Pepper.
I didn't know you loved Pepper. Holy shit! I didn't know you.
It's my
okay.
favorite drink.
You
It's
know
like
what
my
we should
number
do?
one favorite soda.
You know what we
Soda
should do?
drink list.
We should do
What
a
should we
soda tier list.
And you know what? Dr.
Okay.
Pepper's number one.
I know you don't want to do tier list meta, but it's not with the lobby. I'm saying a soda tier list.
Wait, we can go to
I
that
want to
map.
know what your tiers are.
Commercial.
What?
There's a map for it.
No, you should. You should. Asmongold and Soda Pop and did a soda tier.
There's a
list.
tier list map
That's
if you didn't know.
No, that's
Yeah, they have
poggers.
food and stuff. Food,
Rashid here.
drinks and stuff like that, snacks and ice cream and meat.
Holy shit, my
and
game broke.
desserts.
Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting shopping.
Oh shit, your hip broke. What the fuck?
Coke or Pepsi?
Oh.
Coke or Pepsi?
Coke or
sorry.
Pepsi?
Coke or Pepsi? Yep.
I didn't read though. It was just kind of. Ew, neither. They're both disgusting.
One second,
I'm kind
chat.
of
I
in
didn't
the
ask
same.
you. Can you send me on Discord?
I'm in the same boat as her, to
I'm
be honest.
terrified of
I
my-
don't really care for
Oh, yeah,
either.
also,
The only reason I would drink Coke is to put Coke and rum, because Happy's now got me on that. Like, Happy's got me hooked on Coke and rum. That's good shit.
The light?
And other than that, I'm not a big fan of either, in all honesty.
What about spotlight on my ceiling. The fucking
Is DP your number one?
Well,
Yes.
World,
Your friendship may like
selfie,
That is a very Texan name.
not too long ago.
I didn't know that rum and
No,
coke was
because
a
I've hit
thing
it before.
until I hung out with
Oh,
Happy.
the one we took at
Yes, I'm dead serious. I thought it was coke and whiskey.
Chill home.
I thought it was coke whiskey. I thought that
Rum
was
and
the
Coke is like a really popular one.
I had no idea. You do
They think
because I literally. Well, when we were at the bar, I was like, "Happy, what are you drinking?" And he goes, "Rum and Coke." And I was like, "Is that good?" And he goes, "Yeah, try it." And so I did. And I was like, "I'll tell you what, you finish that, I'll buy you one and get me one." He goes, "You serious?" I said, "Yeah." And for some reason, he thought I was like fucking with him. And I was like, "No, I'll legit get you a drink." So I did. And he's like, "This better be good." And I was like, "All right, Happy, I got you." And I tried it. It was good. And he goes, "Right?" And then he scolded me because this would be my drink after like a minute of getting the drink. Happy would still be up here. Like, I fucking downed that shit. He was, like, still up here. And he's like, "Sora, you're drinking too fast!" And I'm like, "Sorry, I'm fucking Happy. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on." But I was just drunk. I was having a really good time.
SMH drinking too fast. SMH my head.
I do that. Because I have a high tolerance. I have to drink fast so I get fucked up. If I sip it, then I don't get fucked up. It takes me, like, 4 or 5 hours to get fucked up. If I chug that shit like it's Gatorade, then
Imagine not having a tolerance where you have to go home early from a club because people gave you 2 drinks. Imagine not having that tolerance, dude.
I imagine that because
so great.
I'm the one that took you home.
Imagine not even
I knew
making
you were.
Yeah, and then imagine being the person saying that you come back and you
get
just
sick
laugh.
from everything.
Because literally, for some reason, that's one of my biggest regrets the whole fucking trip. I literally wanted to go back, but for some reason in my mind, I was like, okay, they're gonna be back in the next 45 minutes. Well, I thought y'all were gonna be back in the 45. No, y'all were gone for another 3-4 hours. I was like, I could have gone.
Yes, we
But
waited
it is
until
what it
the
is.
end of the set. Why the fuck would we go to a rave and then not go to the full length of the set?
I don't know, but this is amazing. I
wish
missed
could have
Firefox.
made it, but
I miss
I
Firefox so much.
I got sick super easily. And that was one of those nights.
But I will say, I think we collected like a couple $100 in those drinks.
Oh yeah, they were very expensive.
Those drinks were they were $20.
Wait, you're at if you're at like some venue,
Yeah,
it's
and
always super
two of
expensive.
you bought me one.
That's why I was hyped that the bartender thought I was cute at the gay bar. The bartender at the gay bar thought I was cute, so he was giving me half off drinks.
Yeah, take that shit.
Hey,
I did. He was like, "What do you want, handsome?" And I kept telling him what I wanted. And he gave me drinks. The first one he gave me, and I was like, "It's $15." Then after that, I noticed it was like $7.50, and I was like, "Wait a second, hold up, wait." He gave me $7.50.
I love that.
I felt bad because he was flirting with me, and I was just like, "Yeah, half off drinks." I kind of feel bad.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's
I don't
no
know,
reason
it
to
was
feel
fine.
bad. It's not his money.
What my type, but I mean, it was nice. He was nice. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like,
The bartender was
so
hot as
bad.
fuck.
Like,
Are you talking about the one that's on the outside? The one that was on
no, the one in the middle.
outside bar guy?
No,
Oh,
the
the
one in
middle
the
guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, that guy was hot too. I was talking about the guy that was the back bar, and then I was talking about the guy that's like the middle guy was pretty hot. The guy that was like to like the right as soon as you entered, he was like kind of mid. But like everybody else was pretty good.
You said he was kind of mid.
Yeah.
I think. What did the middle guy look like? I'm trying to remember.
He was the one
Apparently
with
hot.
fucking yeah. He was a hot guy.
It's very descriptive.
specific, yes.
I don't. Like I said, wasn't my type, but I mean, like, it was.
He
It was
had,
okay.
he had like the really nice haircut and like fully trimmed beard that like kind of. It wasn't like a beard, but
No,
kind of
not him. That was the one to the right. That was the one to the right.
Wasn't.
I'm talking to the one on the left of him. One left of him.
I don't remember that guy.
Like shaven
The guy
head
that
a
I
little
talked
bit.
to though, he was hot.
Bug, I didn't talk to him. Fucking, I got the one with the fire left.
Check your DM. I sent you something. Oh wait, you already checked.
No, yeah, that was the one to the far left. Was every time I kept coming up, he was like, "Hey, handsome, you want a drink?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." And he just gave me half a drink. It was cool. Nice. It's good. Good shit.
Like, how'd you know?
I can look like Reed.
I don't know. Top me off, cutie. What you got? And he topped me off. So it was good shit. I got half off drinks. It was good.
I like holy shit, I used them so badly. I feel like you're good. They like my Brie cosplay. My Brie cosplay. Oh my god.
Any DJ heads? Is she leave? Oh, she's right there. Okay.
Oh.
Get out of the beard, I think go snooze, I think.
You're gonna snooze?
No, I think they got out of the VR to snooze.
Oh my god.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I saw that. I was like, boom. I was like, instantly. Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
No, it's okay. I just, yeah, when I don't know things are behind me, it scares the fuck out of me. Hmm? I thought you flew off.
I promise not to ever
off. Like,
in a
what?
million years ever use that information against you ever. Not even
I'm
once.
such fits.
Ever.
Wait, what? Use
Oh.
what?
That information against you. The things that haven't been behind you.
Yeah, information against me?
Yeah.
What do you have against me?
Oh, you get scared of things behind you.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
I also have so much of the information against you, about you.
Do you?
Mhm.
What have I told you? Oh no, I've told you a couple of things, but it'd be really fucked up if you actually did something like that.
Yeah, like,
You got smaller?
DJ is deeply in love with me.
I did.
Desperately, hopelessly.
Okay,
That's not true, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm not deeply in love with you specifically.
Oh, but there is someone.
Yeah, they've got orange hair.
Every girl's got her secrets. I can't reveal them.
I bet. Is it 4? I'm in love with 4.
You're not gonna get anything out of me.
Listen, we sat in this motherfucker for 20 hours in VR.
I'm like a vault.
20. I'm not gonna yell in y'all's ear. That's disrespectful. 20 fucking hours.
Is it?
I think he's losing his mind.
Is
Yes,
it
100%.
Jade's? You're in love with Jade's. I'm in love with Jade's. Who's not in love with Jade? No?
True.
Is it?
I'm not telling you anything.
You have to tell
Even
me
if you
everything.
guess it, I'm not telling you.
Is it yourself? You're in love with yourself.
Hell no.
Damn.
If I was, I wouldn't be.
I don't know, DJ. For someone who doesn't love themselves, you masturbate an awful lot.
Tamara is just staring at Vice's butt.
What? Okay, first off, no, I don't. Second of all, I can't come. What the fuck would I be masturbating for? Like, what?
Fun.
Like,
Wait, what do you mean you
That's like
can't?
saying, like,
Oh,
that's like saying I
let
only
me
have
just
sex
have
to get people
nothing.
pregnant. Like, you don't have to have sex to get people pregnant. Like, the fishing
Wait.
isn't always the important part.
What do you mean?
Sometimes it's about the journey.
Just have nothing.
no, I just don't. I've never been able to like get anything out of it.
Hello. You gonna be world
Okay,
champion?
okay, fair enough.
Don't know yet.
It's intriguing.
Jay, no.
Might be world jump for a bit, or might just get off and start.
What do you want? Like I've
Nothing,
never
it's
been
funny.
able to do it. I've never been able to do anything with it. It's just there.
It's just there. It exists.
It's how it's been for all my life.
Understandable.
Even before HRQ was like that. I just didn't work. Oh well. not like I was gonna get very much use out of it anyway. Whoa! Fuck, someone swapped into an avatar, I'm gonna beat their ass.
I didn't like.
Shall we have some tea?
I'm sorry, what?
Sure.
Oh.
I love some tea.
I feel like with those hats, we have a tea party.
Thanks.
I want tea right now. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. My fucking ate. I am like actually. Holy. I slept so badly. Wow. Like actually, my back fucking hurts.
Need
so
more
bad.
sleep?
No, I am fucking like destroyed my back. I don't know what falling asleep ruined me. My legs are sore because I didn't stretch before I did like 150 squats in a row, and then my back hurts because I stopped drawing. I can't wait for more of my body to break. That's gonna be great. Let me get COVID.
Yeah,
It's like really late.
sucks, let me tell you.
myself. Let me get COVID. It's like really
Sucks.
fuck myself.
Let me just tell you all about my fucked up legs, cause holy fuck, I could write a whole ass book about them. Great.
My legs aren't fucked up yet. Almost actually. I almost lost my leg.
Yo, nice. I almost became a cripple for life. That would have been sick.
Yeah, so like, as a kid, someone was getting like new like walking machines, and you know how those like big trucks have the big like van truck thingies have the elevator lifts at the end of them. So as a kid, there's like the step ladders to get up. So I had my leg up one, and like my foot up.
Came around, my friend. I usually don't get tired. Let's maybe like a little bit, like a small group. It's been a long time since I've seen them.
What the fuck is happening, bro? What is happening?
I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. Wait, no, seriously, like, you don't see DJ. She's like right here. Like, oh, she just jumped down.
Oh my god.
Tony, you goddamn.
I have to walk away, dude. I don't like what
She's
you're
like right
out
here.
there.
Oh, she's right here. She's right here. She's right here. She's right here.
Who is?
What are you doing? Stop moving. Yeah, she's right here.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Are they people?
Hi, Miss Fox. How are you?
What happened?
Nothing. All's well.
I don't want to lag because I gotta test it out if it does. Well, it's not really more like lag, it's lean, but I want how tall it is, and I want
You're fucking with me. Fuck you.
You're a bitch. It's all a good fun. It's all a good fun. Why am I lower than you? Why am I lower? Okay, I deserve that. Okay, I get it. 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 Okay, it was just a bit. This is a. Oh fuck.
I feel my
Whatever.
just one of those people like a social like battery. I like hanging out with people, but I thought I would come be alone with you for just a little bit. Thank you. Robert, thank you. I don't know. My PC is kind of running it okay. I do need to figure out a way to optimize. Maybe Barda. What? Yeah. I dodge. You're a dork. Okay, Pixie. Being, being you. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for like being there. Having fun Discord. Thanks for all the subs. And I've been like super absent. I wanna try and be better. I don't know. I miss you guys a lot. I miss just being able to like hang out and be dorky. Get a giant humor and just have fun. Actually, foxes are more similar to canines than cats. Though they're not canines, I didn't think. I don't know. Just be adoring. I'm sorry. I haven't really enjoyed just like vibing, figuring myself out. I appreciate all the like support and love we have from you. It really means a lot. It means a lot. I know, have this dumb cough. I've had this cough for forever. I hate it. Alright, I think I'm going to read Sora. Should I go stick my camera inside like I used to? Hello? Yeah, I use eye tracking. I love it. It's fun to make faces, man. I know, I'm a weirdo, sorry. Does anyone know Sora's, like, Twitch tag? Is it like S0RA? Or S0RA? can't tell if that's a 0 or no. I'm sorry. I wonder if I can join on him in time. I think I stick my camera in his head. As the rate as I'm ending. Okay.
I know.
What does that mean? I'm so confused.
What?
Alright.
My mom made a joke one time that she's gonna invite congressmen to our house during a dinner party or something, and my mom's gonna hook me up with a daughter from a congressman. Ever since then, Crump's been like, "We're gonna get you with Ted Cruz's daughter," and I'm like,
"Are you boring your chat?"
What?
Boring my chat? What?